Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2025 Hereford Pin and Carload show here at the National Western. We got a big day to get through, and we'll start off here this morning with our Pin of 3 Heifer division. In Class 1 in our Spring Heifer Calf division, we do have 2 entries, and this morning we'll start with entry 706, Kinley Eckhoff of Nebraska. And the first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 111. 111 is the first heifer in. The average age of this pin of heifers is going to be 240 days. They'll have an average weight of 570 pounds, an average WDA of 2.38. The second heifer in will be heifer number 110. 110 is next. And the third heifer in the ring will be heifer 01. 01 is our final heifer in this pin of 3. Again, this is our entry from Kinley Eckhoff of Aurora, Nebraska. We'll make a little more stronger introduction later on, but we would like to welcome our 3 judges this morning to help us through our Pin and Carload show. We have Ty Krebs from Gordon, Nebraska. Ty and his family own and operate Krebs Ranch. We have Mr. Steve Lambert from California. Steve and his family at Lambert Ranches, and Cliff Copeland. And Cliff and his family own and operate Copeland Ranches in New Mexico. So we welcome them here this morning to being with us. All right, our second entry in Class 1 is entry 709 from KM Cattle, Ravenna, Nebraska. The first heifer in the ring is heifer 401. 401 is our first heifer in. The second heifer in the ring will be heifer number 402. Please make note that this pen of heifers will be offered in this afternoon's Mile High sale here at in the sale facility at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Again, this pick of this group will be part of the sale this afternoon. The third heifer in is heifer 405. 405 is next. K&M Cattle is a family-owned operation and has been involved in the Hereford cattle business since 2008. The family is excited to bring the pen of heifers to the National Western Stock Show, and again, they will be part of the sale this afternoon. They'd invite you back to their pen here at the stock show. They sell most of their bulls private treaty, and certainly sales offered throughout the year. So again, go back and visit with K&M here during the stock show. That is our final entry in our first class. We'll get these heifers in and caught, and we'll bring them back out so the judges can take a closer look at the two entries, and we'll finish up with Class 1. All right, our judges have made their decision in our Class 1 of spring heifer calves. Joining us to hand out our awards today is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Natalie Belcher from the state of Georgia. And congratulations, our class winner goes to entry 709 from KM Cattle of Ravenna, Nebraska. Congratulations to those folks. Second place is entry 706, exhibited by Kinley Eckhoff of Aurora, Nebraska. Congratulations to Kinley. All right, we're ready for Class 2 in our spring heifer calf division. We'll have 3 entries. And our first entry is entry 711, exhibited by Walsh Cattle of Wisconsin. And the first heifer in the ring is heifer number 100. In your program, heifer 100. This is entry 711. The average age of these heifers is 303 days. They'll have an average weight of 913 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 3.01. The second heifer in is heifer number 41. 41. Please make note that this set of heifers will be offered as lot 23 in the National Western Hereford sale later this afternoon. And our final heifer in this pin is heifer number 33. 33. Again, this is our entry from Walsh Cattle. And Walsh Cattle, at their ranch, they strive to raise high-quality cattle that not only excel in phenotype, but also produce in production. Their main focus lies with Hereford. They also have some Maine Anjou and Simmental cattle. They have fall sales annually. Again, this group of heifers will be offered as lot 23 in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. Our next entry in Class 2 is entry 715, exhibited by Dubit Cattle of Montana. And the first heifer in the ring will be heifer 307. 307 is the first heifer in. The average age of this pen of heifers is 306 days. They'll have an average weight of 873 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 2.85. The second heifer in is heifer number 314. 314 is next. Again, this is our entry from Dubit Cattle, and make note that this set of heifers will be offered as lot 18 in the National Western Hereford sale this afternoon. And our final heifer in this pen is heifer number 4024. 4024 is next. And the Dubit Cattle is a family-run operation that focuses on selling bulls, heifers, and steers through several live and private treaty sales. This past year, they had the opportunity to purchase the majority of the historic MJB Hereford cow herd from Curtis's grandparents, Jim and Mary Brown. They're excited to carry on the legacy moving forward that was built by Jim and Mary, and transitioning to a live bull sale in the next several years. The cow herd traces back to over 100 years with pedigrees and cow families that have impacted and shaped the Hereford breed many times over. Most recently, the operation had the reserve champion horn bull in Denver, Kingsman, who then went on to be the champion Hereford bull at the 2024 Canadian Western Agribition. Again, our entry 715 from Dubit Cattle. Our next entry is entry 716. This is our entry from Cane Creek Cattle Company in South Dakota. The first heifer in this pen in the ring will be heifer number 475. Again, first heifer in is heifer number 475. The average age of this pen will be 306 days. They'll have an average weight of 815 pounds. That'll give them an average WDA of 2.66. The second heifer in the ring is heifer number 465. 465 is next. Again, this is our entry from Cane Creek, and Cane Creek has been around the Hereford breed for about 10 years, and they aim to raise high-quality Hereford cattle to market to the public that will perform for their needs. Their bloodlines go back to some of the cornerstone cattle of the Hereford breed. They strive to produce livestock that will allow to put their buyers first. And again, they'd like to see you down in their pen to kind of take a look at the cattle and talk to you about their program. You can find them here in the yards in pen number 822. The third heifer in the ring was heifer number 471. 471 was the final heifer in. All right, our judges will bring our three entries in Class 2 back into the ring to make a final placing. Again, we have entry 711 from Walsh Cattle, entry 715 from Dubit Cattle of Montana, and entry 716 from Cane Creek Cattle Company of South Dakota. Both entries 711 and 715 will be offered in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. And the Cane Creek folks would like for you to come back to pin 822 to take a look at their entries here at the stock show. While the judges are making their selection, I want to thank the folks here, our AI studs, furnishing some coffee and donuts up here by the stand. If you haven't had one yet this morning, need an extra cup of coffee, please make your way up here, and we want to thank them for supplying that for us this morning. All right, our judges have made their selection in our second class here. And again, we have with us our National Hereford Queen, Natalie Belcher, to help with the awards. In first place, we have entry number 715 from Dubit Cattle of Belgrade, Montana. Congratulations to them. In second place, we have entry 711 from Walsh Cattle of Linden Station, Wisconsin. And in third place, we have Cane Creek Cattle Company of South Dakota. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors here in Class 2. Give them a nice round of applause. Good set of heifers. All right, we got our third class of spring heifer calves getting ready to come in. Our first entry in Class 3 is entry 713 from Next Generation Genetics of Wisconsin. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 194. 194 is first. The average age of this pin is 313 days. They'll have an average weight of 835 pounds with an average WDA of 2.67. The second heifer in is heifer number 234. 234 is next. The final heifer in is entry 224. 224 is next. Again, this is our entry from Next Generation Genetics, and the operation is owned and operated by Todd, Sandra, Blake, and Bryce Bransel. Blake and Bryce are very active members of the State and National Junior Hereford Association. They certainly have enjoyed raising their kids in the country and appreciate the life lessons that can be taught and shared with their kids through the cattle business. Their operation will calve 35 mature cows annually. Their breeding program focuses on correct phenotype, balanced EPDs, integrity, and everything above. The cow herd is sustained on grass, corn stalks, and minimal winter supplementation. They do utilize artificial insemination with a small amount of ET work as well. You can find this pin of heifers back in pin number 726. The Bransel family would be very happy to have you come visit with them and take a closer look at this pin of females. Our next entry is entry number 718 from Dvorak Herefords of South Dakota. The first heifer in will be heifer number 4134. 4134 is first. The average age of this pin of heifers is 316 days. They'll have an average weight of 953 pounds with an average WDA of 3.01. Please take note that this pen of heifers, they'll be offering the choice is lot 19 in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. The second heifer in is heifer number 496. 496 is next. And the final heifer in this pen is heifer number 4109. 4109. Again, this is our entry from Dvorak Herefords. They operate a diversified row crop and cow-calf operation in the east side of the Missouri River in southern South Dakota. The family roots run deep, and as the Dvorak families have lived in the area since the late 1800s. Kenneth Dvorak ran registered Herefords during the 50s and 60s and 70s and sold bulls during those years. Nephew and neighbor Richard began to build his registered herd in the mid-60s. Those bulls and females were marketed privately and through Fort Randall Hereford Association sale. The Dvoraks built and began their own sale in the early 2000s. Again, you'll see this set of heifers offered as lot 19 in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. All right, make a correction. 4131 was the first heifer in the ring there in this pen. All right, our final entry in Class 3 is entry 717. This is our entry from Petrolina Herefords of Colorado. The first heifer in the ring was heifer number 401. 401 was the first one in. The second heifer in will be heifer number 402. 402. The third heifer in the ring is heifer number 404 in this pen, heifer 404. Again, this is our entry from Petrolina Herefords of Colorado. They are a small family operation in northeast Colorado, operating a registered pulled herd of spring calvers. They're good structured, soundness, and functionality as the traits that they base their program on. They look for calving ease in the herd bulls and feed quality to withstand any environment. They also offer farm-to-plate raised beef right on their property. They really enjoy sharing their passion for the Hereford cattle and breeding quality stock for generations to come. Again, entry number 717. All right, this is our Class 3 coming back in for the judges to take a second look. We have entry 713 from Next Generation Genetics. Again, visit with the Bronsel family about this set of heifers back in their pen. Entry 718 is our entry from Dvorak Herefords, and please again, that first heifer that led off that pen was heifer number 4131. Please make note of that. The heifer that led that pen in was 4131. And this pen of heifers will be offering choice in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. And our final entry was entry 717 from Petrolina Herefords of Colorado. All right, our judges have made their selection in Class 3. In Class 3, our first place, ribbons presented by our National Hereford Queen, is entry 718 from Dvorak Herefords of Lake Andis, South Dakota. Congratulations, Boyd, Ben, the families. Well done. In second place, we have entry 713, Next Generation Genetics, the Bronsel family from Wisconsin. Congratulations. And in third place, we have entry number 717 from Petrolina Herefords of Colorado. Good job to all of our exhibitors in Class 3. All right, our judges are going to be working on the selection of our spring heifer calf champion and reserve. Our entry out of our first class came from K&M Cattle, entry 709. The entry from Class 2 is, our winner was entry 715 from Dubit Cattle of Montana. And our winner from Class 3 is entry number 718 from Dvorak Herefords of South Dakota. I believe all of these females will be offered as picks in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. I think the sale start time is 4 o'clock. Be sure they'll have these cattle on display, obviously back in the pens, but move them up here behind the sale arena later or sometime before the sale starts. But again, all of these heifers will be offered in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. All right, our judges have made their selection in our spring heifer calf division, and again we thank our national Hereford Queen for being here to help us with the passing out of the awards. Our champion in the spring heifer calf division goes to entry 718 from Dvorak Herefords of South Dakota. Congratulations, Boyd and family. Let's give them a nice round of applause. Coming in to compete for our reserve division honors, our second place in class 3 is our entry from Next Generation Genetics, entry 713. All right, our judges have made their selection for reserve champion in our spring heifer calf division. Congratulations to entry 713, Next Generation Genetics of Wisconsin, the Bronsel family. Let's give them a nice round of applause. Congratulations. All right, we're ready to move right into our junior heifer calf division here in our pin show. We'll have two classes of junior heifer calves in class 4. Our first entry will be entry 721 from Sticks and Stones Ranch of Cheyenne, Wyoming. This is Stick and his family. The first heifer in the ring will be entry number 417. Heifer number 417 is the first heifer in. The second heifer in was heifer number 412. The average age of this pen is 320 days. They'll have an average weight of 859 pounds, an average WDA of 2.68. And the third heifer in is heifer number 406. 406 is next. Again, this was entry 721, exhibited by Sticks and Stones Ranch at Cheyenne, Wyoming. Gene and Cindy still on. Our second entry in this class is entry 722. This is our entry from GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. The first heifer in this pen will be heifer number 2439. First heifer in is 2439. The average age of this pen is 331 days. They'll have an average weight of 831 pounds, an average WDA of 2.51. This, please note that this pen will be selling choice in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. They'll sell as lot 20. The second heifer in this pen is heifer number 2437. 2437. And the final heifer in this pen is heifer 2417. Again, you can see these heifers in pen 617 and 619 back here in the yards, and they will be offering this set of females in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale as lot 20. All right, our next entry in Class 4 here is entry 723. This is our entry from Jensen Brothers, Kevin Jensen and family of Kansas. And the first heifer in is heifer 490. 490 is the first one in the ring. The average age of this pen of heifers is 343 days. They'll have an average weight of 913 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 2.66. Please make note as these come through, they will be offering a heifer in the Jensen family, a heifer in this afternoon's sale as lot 15. The second heifer in the ring is heifer 429. 429 is next. And our final heifer in this pen is heifer number 473. 473 is our final heifer. Again, this is our entry from Jensen Brothers at Cortland, Kansas. They will be offering a lot in this afternoon's sale, is lot 15. That heifer's on display back in their pen, and you can see all of their cattle in pens 511, 513, and 515. They'd be very happy to visit with you about the cattle here, and also they'd invite you to be a part of their annual bull sale, which this year is going to be held at the ranch on March the 6th. All right, and our final entry in Class 4 will be entry 728. 728 is an entry from GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. And the first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 2403. Again, our first heifer in was heifer number 2403. The average age of this pen of heifers is 340 days. They'll have an average weight of 982 pounds, an average WDA of 2.89. The second heifer in is heifer number 2431. 2431 is next. Again, make note that these heifers will be offered in this afternoon's sale as lot 20. Again, Grant and his family own and operate GLM Herefords. They'd invite you to look at their online bred heifer and frozen genetic sale in the fall as well. They offer bulls and females for private treaty year-round at the ranch. The third heifer in is heifer number 2419. 2419. These cattle are located here at the stock show in pens number 617 and 619. All right, our judges will take a closer look at our entries in Class 4. The first entry in there was entry 721 from Sticks and Stones at Cheyenne, Wyoming. Gene and his family will be offering some lots in this afternoon's sale. Our second entry is entry 722 from GLM Herefords of Marysville, Kansas. And again, these heifers will be offered as pick in this afternoon's sale. Entry 723 will be the next entry in. That's the entry from Jensen Brothers from Cortland, Kansas. I believe they'll be offering a heifer in this afternoon's sale as lot 15. And our final entry is entry 728, another entry from GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. And again, they'll be offering this set of heifers as a pick in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. right, our judges have made their decision in Class 4 in our first class of junior heifer calves, and again, appreciate the help from Natalie Belcher, our National Hereford Queen. In first place, we have entry 723 from Jensen Brothers of Cortland, Kansas. Congratulations to Kevin and his family. In second place, we have entry 728 from GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. Congratulations to Grant and the crew. In third place, we have entry 721 from Sticks and Stones Ranch at Cheyenne, Wyoming. And in fourth place, we have entry 722 from GLM Herefords at Marysville, Kansas. What a great set of heifers. Let's give all those exhibitors a nice round of applause, please. All right, our judges will start work on Class 5. This is our second class of junior heifer calves. Our first entry in is entry 727 from Delaney Herefords of Minnesota. And the first heifer in the ring is heifer number 115. 115. The average age of this pen of heifers is 345 days. They'll have an average weight of 853 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 2.48. As these heifers make their way through the ring, take note that they'll be offered as choice slot in this afternoon's sale as lot 17. Lot 17. The second heifer in the ring was heifer number 39. 39 was the second one in. And the final heifer in the ring is heifer number 28. This is 28. And this set of heifers is our entry from Delaney Herefords, entry 727. Again, Delaney Herefords is located in southwest Minnesota. And again, they'll be offering the pick of this group in this afternoon's sale. They'd also invite you to the farm on February the 15th, and please make note of that. That's a little date change, I believe, for Delaney Herefords and Atkins Herefords. For their annual bull sale, they'll be offering 60 bulls and 25 females. Again, make note of that on February the 15th at the farm. Our next entry in this class is entry 729. This is our entry from K7 Herefords at Lockridge, Iowa. First heifer in the ring would be heifer number 2422. 2422. The average age of this pin is 352 days. They'll have an average weight of 862 pounds, and that gives them an average WDA of 2.45. The second heifer in is heifer number 2437. 2437.
Contestants, I've just been informed that if we catch you talking to each other or looking at each other's cards, we will pull those cards. I think we may have done that already once. So please, this is a contest. Please be respectful of the other competitors and of yourself.
The third heifer in this group is heifer number 2403. Again, this is our entry from K7 Herefords. And again, they would like to invite you to their sale. Bull sale, annual bull sale this year is going to be held at the farm on March the 20th. March the 20th. They'll not only be selling bulls, but a select group of females at that sale. They also participate annually at the Iowa Beef Expo. Our next entry in Class 5 is entry 724. This is the entry from Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 4081. 4081 is the first one in. The average age of this pen of heifers is 349 days. They'll have an average weight of 927 pounds. It'll give them an average WDA of 2.65. Please make note that the choice of this pin of heifers will be offered as lot 24 in this afternoon's sale. You'll be able to find these heifers in pin 625 and 627 here at the stock show. The second heifer in is heifer number 4075. 4075 is next. And the final heifer in this pin is heifer number 4056. 4056. Again, this is our entry from Story Herefords, and they will be offering the pick of this pin of heifers in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale as lot 24. All right, our final entry in Class 5 is entry 730. This is our entry from GKB Cattle of Texas. The first heifer in this pen will be heifer number 4044. 4044. The average age of this pen is 359 days. They'll have an average weight of 993 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 2.77. The second heifer in was heifer number 101. 101 is next.
While you're turning your cards in, just another plug for Duello Cattle Company, Dr. Dave Duello providing
The final heifer in that pen was heifer number 100. Again, this is our entry from GKB Cattle. They will be offering a bull in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. They'd also invite you to their bull sale, which is going to be held on March the 20th. They'll have a second bull sale in October of 25, and then their annual female sale is always the first part of December. Again, our entry from GKB Cattle. Our judges will be bringing the heifers back in, take a look to make their selection in Class 5. The first pin in will be pin 727 from Delaney Herefords. They will be offering the pick of this pin of heifers in this afternoon's sale. Our second entry in is entry 729 from K7 Herefords of Iowa. Again, they'll host their annual sale towards the end of March at the farm this year, offering bulls and females. Entry 724 will be the third entry in this class. That's from Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. They're selling or offering the pick of this pin in this afternoon's sale. And then our final entry is entry 730 from GKB Cattle. And again, they do have a bull offering in this afternoon's sale. They'll invite you to their bull sale here on March the 20th at the ranch. While our judges are making their way through this selection, I'd like to introduce some very special guests we have here representing the Hereford Society in Herefordshire, England. We're proud to have the chairman of the society, Philip Allman, and he's joined by council member David Macon. Shane and I had a great opportunity to visit with these two gentlemen yesterday afternoon, and we thank them for being here. Raise your hand, guys, and thank you. And let's give a nice hand for coming all the way over to be a part of our show. And please take some time to visit with them today if you haven't. All right, our judges have made their selection in Class 5 here in our Junior Heifer Calf Division. We have again Miss Natalie Belcher, and Natalie's joined down there by Miss Madeline Shore from California. Raise up your hand, Madeline. Thank you for being here as well to help us pass out the awards. In first place in Class 5, we have entry number 730 from GKB Cattle of Texas. Congratulations, Jay and Gary and the crew. In second place, we have entry 724 from Story Hereford Ranch of Montana. In third place, we have entry 727 from Delaney Herefords of Minnesota. And in fourth place, we have entry 729 from K7 Herefords of Iowa. Let's give all of our exhibitors in this class a good big round of applause. All right, we're going to move into the selection of our junior heifer calf champion. Our entry out of class 4 is our entry from Jensen Brothers of Kansas. And our winner from our just recent class, class 5, is entry 730, exhibited by GKB Cattle of Texas. All right, our judges have made their selection in our junior heifer calf division. And again, we have Madeline and Natalie down there to help us pass out the awards. And our champion in our junior heifer calf division goes to entry 730 from GKB Cattle of Texas. Congratulations, Jay and the crew. Well done. Moving in to compete for reserve in our junior heifer calf division will be entry number 724. This is our entry from Story Hereford Ranch of Montana. All right, our judges have made their decision in this very competitive junior heifer calf division for reserve. It will go to entry number 724, Story Hereford Ranch of Montana. You bet. Give them a nice round of applause. Great division of heifers. All right, here in our Hereford Pin Show, we're going to be moving right into the senior heifer calf division. We'll have only one class with 2 entries, so this will not only be our first and second in class, but also our champion of reserve in our senior heifer calf division. Our first entry is our entry from Chapman Land and Cattle of Tennessee. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 259. 259 is the first one in. The average age of this pin is 445 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,088 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 2.45. Please make note, as these heifers come in, they'll be offered as lot 16 in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. The second heifer in was heifer number 249. 249 was the second female in. The third heifer in the ring will be heifer number 44. 44 is the next one in. Again, this set of females will be offered in this afternoon's sale as lot 16. And again, this is our entry from Chapman Land and Cattle. They'd invite you to their genetic source bull and female sale, which will be held this year on February the 22nd. They'd also invite you to be a part of the Rockin' in the South production sale to be held this year on May the 17th. All right, our next entry is entry number 736. This is our entry from Perez Cattle Company of New Mexico. And the first heifer in the ring is heifer number 3310. 3310. The average age of this pin is 501 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,213 pounds and the average WDA of 2.42. The second heifer in is heifer number 3359. 3359. Again, this is our entry from Perez Cattle. They will be offering a lot in this afternoon's sale. Please take a look at lot 13. The third heifer in the ring is heifer number 3308. 3308. The Perez's would invite you to Naravisa this spring or winter on February the 25th. They'll be hosting their spring bull and female sale. They'd also invite you out to the ranch. They're going to disperse their spring calving cow herd on August the 31st. And then they will host a fall calving bull and commercial female sale in October of 25. Again, this is our entry from Perez Cattle Company, owned and operated by Kyle and Michael Perez and their families. Again, this is our only two entries in our senior calf division. The first set of heifers coming into the ring for the judges to take a second look at will be the entry from Chapman Land and Cattle. That's entry 733. And our second set in this class and division is entry 736 from Perez Cattle Company of New Mexico. All right, our judges have made their selection in our senior heifer calf division, and again, not only our class winner in second, but also our champion in reserve, and again, our national queen. And Madeline, is Madeline down there this time? We thank her for helping us. We've got our winner is entry 736 from Perez Cattle Company of New Mexico. Congratulations, Kyle, Tanya, the family. And second place in reserve in our senior calf division goes to entry 733 from Chapman Land and Cattle of Tennessee. Let's give those exhibitors, both of them, a great big round of applause. Nice set of heifers. All right, we'll move right into our spring yearling female division. We have just one entry today in our spring yearling heifer division, so this will not only be our class winner but our division champion. And this entry is 738, coming to us from Colorado State University at Fort Collins here in Colorado. The first heifer in the ring will be heifer number 3211. 3211 is the first one in. The average age of this pin of heifers is 626 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,428 pounds, an average WDA of 2.28. The second heifer that'll come in will be heifer number 3222. 3222. Just a quick bio here, and again, I had a great I had a chance to visit with Sam earlier in the week about the seed stock merchandising team at CSU. This is the 48th year that this team has worked together to present cattle for not only the National Western Stock Show, but to prepare them for their annual bull and female sale, which this year will be held on February the 15th. In addition to offering some age-advantaged altitude-tested Angus and Hereford bulls and females, they'll be hosting a Bob Taylor Beef Symposium on Friday evening before the sale. The third heifer in the ring is heifer number 3223. But we do this every year, and I'd hope that you'll join me as well again this year. This is really an incredible experience for these kids. I got to meet them back there. A great opportunity to learn a bit about merchandising, Hereford and Angus seed stock cattle at the university level. What do you say, let's give these kids a great big round of applause. 48 years of this team working together. All right, again, this was our only entry in our spring yearling heifer division, and so our class winner and division champion goes to Colorado State University at Fort Collins, Colorado. Good job, Sam, and the marketing team. Well done. All right, here in our junior yearling division, we have just the one entry, and they've made their way into the ring. The first heifer that was in the ring was heifer 302, second heifer was 308, and the third heifer in the ring was 313. This is our entry from Sticks and Stones. They'll be your class winner as well as your division champion. This set of heifers will be offered as lot 14 in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. The pick of this set of females. Again, Stick and his family have done a wonderful job. You can find them back here in the stock show area in pin 721. They brought a lot of cattle to the stock show. All of them are selling. Okay, Stick is selling all of them here this evening. They're all going to be bred to Sherman. What an incredibly nice set of junior yearling heifers. What do you say we give Stick and his crew a great big round of applause? They'll be your division champion. All right, we're ready here now to make our selection in the Pin of 3 heifer division at the National Western Pin and Carload Show. And coming in and representing our spring heifer calf division, we have entry number 718 from Dvorak Herefords of South Dakota. And again, this set of heifers will be offered in this afternoon's sale. Our winner in our junior heifer calf division is entry number 730. That's the entry from GKB Cattle. GKB will be selling a bull in this afternoon's sale. Our winner from the senior heifer calf division is entry 736. This is our entry from Perez Cattle Company. And again, they do have an offering in this afternoon's sale. Please get back into their pen and take a look. Our winner from our spring yearling division is entry 738. This is the entry from Colorado State University. And finally, our winner from the junior yearling division we just completed is entry 740 from Sticks and Stones Ranch of Wyoming. All right, so this is, our judges are going to be selecting our Grand and Reserve overall in our Pin of Three Heifer Show. And again, if you weren't here earlier, our judges for this morning and early afternoon's event is Mr. Cliff Copeland. Cliff and his family own and operate Copeland Herefords in New Mexico. We have Mr. Steve Lambert, and Steve and his family own and operate Lambert Ranches in California. And our third judge is Mr. Ty Krebs. And Ty, along with several family members, own and operate Krebs Ranch there in Nebraska. Let's give our judges a great big round of applause. They've really moved through these heifers quickly this morning. We had 20 pins of heifers, folks, and I think this is an incredible lineup out here representing each of the divisions. Let's also give our division champions, all of them, a great big round of applause as well. All right, looks like the judges we're getting their placings, and before we name our champion Pinna 3 heifers, we'll have a few comments from Cliff Copeland.
Yeah, first of all, I'd like to say, while we're getting going here, and I don't know how many more times that we as individuals will get to talk, but I want to thank the National Western, and I want to thank the American Hereford Association for allowing me to be part of the judging team here today. It's quite an honor for me to judge with two other good cowmen. I'll get in the right spot here in a minute. And it's an extreme honor. It's an extreme honor. I hope I get to talk something on some bulls because I got a few more things to say. But what I do want to say is this has been one outstanding display of Hereford females, top to bottom. So would you join with me in congratulating all of the exhibitors that brought these cattle out? Some of the biggest differences, is at least as we kind of visited briefly, the numbers didn't play a whole lot with this because there's a lot of good numbers here. A few things stand out, but these cattle are all plenty good numbered. It just depends on what your personal preference is. Probably the one thing we got the most difference in this bunch of heifers is condition. Some heifers has got an awful lot, and some are just as green as a gourd. And that doesn't say that either one is wrong. If that's the way you want to display your cattle and bring them, that's perfectly fine because they look good either way. But, this is a great, great set of heifers. I want to congratulate the Hereford breeders for continuing to come. This is relatively new to our show, the heifer side of it. This is the Super Bowl. It always has been for me. And so the effort, the time, the investment it takes to come to a show like this it's phenomenal. So I want to thank everybody for keeping our Hereford breed in the forefront and for doing their job. This is a great set of females, guys. Thank you.
You bet. Thank you very much, Cliff. And again, helping us present the awards for our champion and reserve in our Pinna 3 heifer division is our National Hereford Queen, Miss Natalie Belcher, and she's joined by Miss Madeline Shore of California. Thank you to both of them. And our grand champion in our Pinna 3 show here at the 2025 National Western Stock Show is entry 736, Perez Cattle Company of New Mexico. Congratulations to Kyle and the entire crew.
More stuff. You just won't leave us alone. Thank you, guys.
All right, moving in to compete for our reserve grand champion in our Pinna 3 heifer show is our entry 733 from Chapman Land and Cattle of Tennessee. All right, our judges have made their selection for reserve champion in our Pin of Three show. Just a little heads up, when we get this done, the judges will go out and get their pictures taken with the champion reserve overall pin. We're hopefully going to get a hose in here and water down the ring just a little bit to settle the dust, and then we'll get right into our Carload division. Reserve Grand Champion Pin of Three here at the National Western Stock Show goes to entry 730 from GKB Cattle of Texas. Congratulations to them. Well done. What a great Pin of Three heifer show we had. All right, I think we're ready to kick off here back into our Hereford Pin and Carload show with our Carload division. This will be Class 9. This will be our only entry of Spring Bull calves, and it's entry 210 from Langren Ranch of Nebraska. The first bull in the ring is bull 4029. 4029 is the first bull in. Please make note that this carload, they'll be offering the pick of this carload as they come through here in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. The second bull in is bull number 4031. 4031 is next. The average age of this carload is going to be 308 days. They'll have an average weight of 1174. Gives them an average WDA of 3.82. 3.82. The third bull in is bull number 4026. 4026 is next. Just 1 second and then, no. The next bull in is bull number 4041. The fifth bull in the ring was bull number 4043, and the sixth bull in is 4046. The seventh bull in is bull number 4051. 4051. And our final bull in this carload is bull number 4044. 4044. And remember, they're offering the pick of this carload in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. All right, as they head out here, as I mentioned, we have just a single entry to get our Carload division started. This is our Spring Bull Calf Champion, exhibited by Langren Ranch of Nebraska. Congratulations to Mark and Julie and their family, as well as herdsman Reed Parker. Nice lineup of bulls, and let's give them a nice round of applause. Champion in a division. All right, we'll move right into our Junior Bull Calf division. We'll actually have two entries in our Junior Bull Calf division. Our first entry is our entry from Sticks and Stones. Again, this is entry 209. And the first bull in the ring will be bull number 402. 402 is first. The second bull in is bull 414. 414 is next. Our third bull in the ring is bull number 426. 426. The fourth bull in was bull number 429. The fifth bull in was bull 403. The fifth bull was 403. Catch you up here real quickly. The sixth bull-in and sticks pin was 420. The seventh bull-in was 405, and the eighth bull-in was 411. Again, this is our entry from Sticks and Stones. They, as we mentioned earlier, that set of bred heifers that they showed in our Pin of 3 won their division. They'll be offering those females in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. All right, our second entry in our junior bull calf division is our entry 207 from Harvey Ranching at Olds, Alberta, Canada. And the first bull in is bull number 32M. 32M will be the first bull in. Again, please make note that the Harveys will be offering the pick of this carload as lot 11 in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. The second bull in is bull number 76. 76 is next. The average age of this carload is 351 days. They'll have an average weight of 1210. That gives them an average WDA of 3.45. The third bull in is bull number 92. 92M is the next bull in. The fourth bull in is bull number 90M. 90M. The fifth bull in is bull number 91. 91M. Again, this is our entry from Harvey Ranching of Olds, Alberta, Canada. They're offering the pick of this carload as Lot 11 this afternoon. And Cole and Jill and their family own and operate the ranch. They run about 250 head of both polled Hereford and Charolais cattle. They host their annual bull sale, and this year it's going to be held on March the 11th at the ranch, and they'll have a female sale every November. The sixth bull in is bull 101. 101 is next. The program definitely utilizes AI and ET extensively, and the Harveys have been exhibiting here at the National Western Stock Show for over the last 20 years. And again, we're glad to have them back from across the border. Good again to have Harvey Ranching with us. And again, this group will be offered as Lot 11 in this afternoon's sale. Seventh bull in is bull 98, 98M. And our eighth bull in was bull number 43. Bull 43 was the final bull in. All right, we'll be bringing in our two entries in our junior bull calf division here in our Carload show. That entry 209 on the other end of the arena there is our entry from Sticks and Stones of Cheyenne, Wyoming. And Gene and his family will be offering those three bred heifers that you've seen earlier that won their division in this afternoon's sale. And the entry here closest to our announcer stand is entry 207 from Harvey Ranching at Olds, Alberta, Canada. And this group will be they will be offering the pick of this carload of bulls as lot 11 in this afternoon's sale. All right, our judges have made their selection in our junior bull calf division here in our Carload show. And again, thanks to our national Hereford queen, Miss Natalie Belcher, down there to present our awards. Not only our class winner, but also our division champion goes to entry 207 from Harvey Ranching at Olds, Alberta, Canada. Congratulations to Cole and Jill and the family. And reserve champion goes to entry 209 from Sticks and Stones Ranch at Cheyenne, Wyoming. Congratulations, Stick, and to your family. Let's give them both a nice big round of applause. A very competitive set of bulls. All right, we're going to move right into the selection of our grand and reserve grand champion here in our Carload show at the 2025 National Western. And down on the far end there, representing our Spring Bull Calf division, we have entry number 210 from Langren Ranch at Bartlett, Nebraska. Just a reminder that they will be offering the pick of that set of bulls in this afternoon's National Western sale. And our winner from our Junior Bull Calf division is entry 207. That's the entry from Harvey Ranching at Olds, Alberta, Canada. And they too will be offering the pick of this carload of bulls will be offered in this afternoon's sale.
We're just making sure they're
All right, as we make some calculations here, we're going to ask Mr. Steve Lambert to say a few words before we name our champion.
Thank you, Jack. What an opportunity to be here to look at some wonderful cattle today. Boy, let's give a big round of applause for these bulls. It's not easy to get this many bulls in one pen. I tell you, they're very impressive. All three pens are just wonderful, and it's great to see the carloads still going around. It gets tough. People don't realize how much it takes to feed and manage bulls. I have fortunately or unfortunately raised quite a few of them out west, and you can pick out the best bull you want in the world and feed them all, a bunch of them up, and something happens to them. It's always the best one. That little troll in the pen, he survives, does well. These guys have done a great job of doing a good job of getting these bulls out here and represented. I think you can go through these bulls today for me and look at whatever you needed in your region. Out west, we like those, real dark cattle and real short marked, and because we're selling into a strong, which all y'all are, strong market, black market. So the less white we can throw on those cows, which is unfortunate, but it is a true marketing situation for us out there to try to get bulls sold. So we look for a lot of that stuff. Bulls have nice set of testicles on them. That's very important to have a big set of testicles. I think that you can get yourself in a lot of trouble if you don't pay attention to the basics, and that's one of the things that's really important for me is make sure that we've got a good running gear on these things and a way to get these cattle bred. These will all go out and work really well in any climate. I think that's what's so nice about these Hereford cattle is they can cover from us, like in the west, we've got the coastal ranges down to the hot valleys to the higher elevations up in the Sierra Nevadas. So for me, it's a true honor to see these cattle. I'm sure that the two gentlemen with me saw these cattle just as well as we did and thought they were wonderful too. So thanks again for letting us evaluate these. And like I said, give these guys a round of applause while they're cattle.
Well, thank you very much, Steve, and certainly it was a great set of bulls in our Carload division. And here to help us again present our awards is Madeline and Natalie down there at the end, and our grand champion, Carload of bulls here at the National Western Stock Show, is entry 207 from Harvey Ranching, Olds, Alberta, Canada. Congratulations to Cole and Jill and the entire family. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
For our final class in the Carload contest this morning, we're going to be judging class 6.
Oh, you don't want that?
Largely influenced bred
Did good.
heifers. These are once again provided by Will Cattle Company from Dr. Manuelo, and they will also be for sale in the Western Elite Sale Saturday, tomorrow at 4 p.m.
All right, if we could go ahead and get that champion carload moved out, we'll bring in our reserve in our junior bull calf division, and that'll be entry 209. Again, that's entry from Sticks and Stones Ranch at Cheyenne, Wyoming. And Gene and his family will be offering those 3 bred heifers in this afternoon's sale. And you can get back here into the pens and visit with them about their bull offering as well. Again, now that they're in here, this is our reserve champion in our junior bull calf division, entry 209, competing here for reserve overall from Sticks and Stones Ranch at Cheyenne, Wyoming. All right, our judges have made their decision for our selection in the Reserve Grand Champion overall in our Carload show. And again, just a reminder, we'll take just a few minutes to get our judges out and take pictures with our Grand and Reserve before we start into our Pin of Three Bull Show. Reserve Grand Champion Carload of Bulls at the 2025 National Western Stock Show goes to entry number 210 from Langren Ranch at Bartlett, Nebraska. Congratulations to them, and again, a great set of bulls throughout. All right, we're moving back into our Hereford Pin Show, and we'll start with our Pin of 3 Spring Bull calves. We have just one entry in Class 11. This is our entry from KM Cattle of Nebraska. This is entry 742. The first bull in was bull 411. 411. The second bull coming in is bull number 410. The average age of this pin of bulls is 269 days. They'll have an average weight of 877 pounds, an average WDA of 3.25.
All right, let's go ahead and get those cards turned in to your group leaders. We've seen all of the pins twice.
And our final... And our third bull in that pin is bull 412. Bull 412, again, this is our entry from KM Herefords. Just a reminder that earlier today they had a set of heifers come through that won, and that group of heifers they'll be selling in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. All right, as we mentioned, that'll be our only entry in Class 11. So congratulations to KM Cattle for being our class winner in Class 11 with entry 742. We'll move right into Class 12. Our first entry in Class 12 is entry 744. This entry is from Sam and Sarah Birdsall of Wyoming. The first bull in the ring was bull number 4020. The average age of this pin is 306 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,030 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 3.36. The second bull in is bull number 4023. 4023 is next. And the final bull in this pin is bull number 4004. Again, this is entry 744. These bulls are for sale here during the stock show by private treaty. They'd also invite you up to the ranch. They market everything pretty much private treaty. And again, this is our entry 744 from Sam and Sarah Birdsall of Torrington, Wyoming. Our next entry in the ring is entry 747. This is our entry from Stump Land and Cattle of Illinois. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 14. The average age of this pin is 312 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,140 pounds, an average WDA of 3.66. The second bull in is bull number 13. And our final bull in this pin is bull number 6. Bull 6. Again, this is our entry from Stump Land and Cattle.
Contestants, before you guys all get out of here, I know you're chomping at the bit, but just know that the banquet doors tonight are going to be open.
Our next entry in Class 12 is entry 746, exhibited by Keller Cattle Company of Nebraska. The first bull in the ring is bull 403. 403 is first. The average age of this pin is 309 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,112 pounds, an average WDA of 3.60. The second bull in the ring was bull 408. And the third bull in this pin is bull 406. 406. Again, this is our entry from Keller Cattle Company. You can find these bulls in the yards here in pin number 729. They offer these bulls for sale at private treaty. They also market each fall through an online sale, show heifer prospects, along with cows and steer prospects. Again, this is our entry from Keller Cattle Company.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to begin our main UP Creek Bull Show. I apologize for the delay, but for those of you that are making our viewing visitors, please make your way into the show ring facility. We're going to just get our contestants lined up outside and take a few moments just to let this ring down real quick. And there's a nice young gentleman out here holding the garden hose with a sexy video. We'll let him get his job done. We're going to begin the main UP Bull Show momentarily.
All right, our judges are going to take a final look here in Class 12. Entry 744 that just came in is our entry from Sam and Sarah Birdsall of Wyoming. The second group coming in is our entry 747 from Stumpland and Cattle. We didn't get to visit much about those, but these bulls, they visit with you back here in the pens. They're available for purchase, private treaty during the stock show here. And then our final entry in Class 12 is entry 746 from Keller Cattle Company of Nebraska. Okay, our judges have made their selection in Class 12, and again, thanks to Natalie Belcher, our National Queen, to help present our awards. In first place, we have entry number 747 from Stump Land and Cattle of Illinois. Congratulations to the Stump family. In second place, we have entry number 746, exhibited by Keller Cattle Company of Nebraska. And in third place, we have entry 744 from Sam and Sarah Birdsall of Wyoming. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors in Class 12. All right, we're ready to move into Class 13. We'll have 3 entries in Class 13. Our first entry is from Lorenz and Hereford Farms. That's entry 749. They're from Chrisman, Illinois. And their first bull in the ring will be bull number 4084. 4084 is the first bull in. The average age of this pin is 313 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,115 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 3.57. The second bull in the ring is bull number 4038. 4038 is next. You can find these bulls in pin number 712 here at the stock show. They are available for purchase by private treaty. Lorenzen Farms runs about 300 Hereford and Angus cows, and they only keep about 10% of their male crop intact, so it's the cream of the crop. Good set of bulls, and again, you can find them in pin 712. Our final bull is bull number 4037. 4037. Again, this is entry 749 from Lorenz and Hereford Farms of Illinois, and you can find these bulls in pin 712 here in the stock show. Our next entry in Class 13 is entry 750. This is our entry from Bar Star Cattle Company in Montana. The first bull that'll come in the ring is bull number 4071. 4071. The average age of this pen of bulls is 312 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,107 pounds, an average WDA of 3.55. The second bull in the ring will be bull number 4032. 4032 is next. Again, this is our entry from Bar Star Cattle from Montana. You can visit with Chad and Stephanie and their family here during the stock show about the bulls. These bulls will be part of their sale to be held on March 20th. Not only will they be selling bulls and females, a select group of black baldies as well. The third bull in the ring will be bull number 4031. 4031. And our final entry in Class 13 is entry 748. This is our entry from Cane Creek Cattle Company. And our first bull in the ring is bull number 485. 485 is first. The average age of this pen is 319 days. They have an average weight of 1,015, gives them an average WDA of 3.19. The second bull in the ring is bull number 484. 484 is next. Again, this is our entry from Cane Creek Cattle Company. And this set of bulls, they'll be selling choice in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. And you can find these bulls in pen 822 here at the stock show. And they did have a set of heifers earlier. They'd be happy to visit with you about any of the cattle that they brought or about their operation. And again, this is entry 748 from Cane Creek. The third bull in the ring is bull number 456. 456 was the third bull in. All right, we'll bring these bulls around again for the judges to take a second look and make their placing on Class 13. That first pin in is pin 749 from Lorenzen Hereford Farms of Illinois. The second pin in will be pin number 750 from Bar Star Cattle Company of Montana. Both those pins, you can visit and look at these bulls back in their pins. They are available for private treaty purchase. The Mernans will host their bull sale on March the 20th. And then our third group is pin number, or entry 748 from Cane Creek Cattle Company of South Dakota. And these bulls, they're selling the choice of these bulls in this evening's National Western Hereford sale. All right, our judges have made their selection in Class 13 of our Spring Bowl Calf Division. In first place, we have entry number 750 from Barstar Cattle of Montana. Congratulations to Chad, Stephanie, and the family. In second place, we have entry 749 from Lorenzen Hereford Farms of Illinois. And in third place, we have entry 748 from Cane Creek Cattle Company of South Dakota. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors in Class 13. All right, our judges are going to make a selection here in our Spring Bowl Calf Division. Our class winner out of Class 11 is entry 742 from KM Cattle of Nebraska. Our winner out of Class 12 is entry 747 from Stump Land and Cattle of Illinois. And our winner from Class 13 is entry 750 from Barstar Cattle of Montana. Let's give all of our exhibitors in this division a great big round of applause. Nice set of bulls. right, our judges have made their selection in our spring bull calf division. And again, thanks to Natalie down there, Belcher, our National Hereford Queen, for helping us out in getting the awards presented. And our winner is entry 750 from Bar Star Cattle Company of Montana. Congratulations to Chad and Stephanie and your crew. Give them a nice big round of applause. You bet. Nice job. All right, coming in to compete for reserve in this division is entry 749. That's our entry from Lorenzen Herefords of Illinois. All right, and our judges here in the Hereford show have made their selection for reserve champion Spring Bull Calf in our Pin of 3 show. That will go to entry number 749, Lorenzen Hereford Farms of Illinois. Congratulations. You bet. Give those folks a nice hand. Great set of bulls again. All right, we're ready to move into our junior bull calf division here in the Hereford show. Our first entry in class 14 will be entry 753, the Bremer Girls Show Cattle of Nebraska. The first bull in the ring is bull M25. M25 is first. The average age of this pin is 334 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,092 pounds with an average WDA of 3.27. The second bull in the ring will be bull number M18. M18 will be next. Our third bull in this pin will be bull 01. M01 is next. The girls will be offering the choice of this pin of bulls into this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale as lot 9. Kiera and Kinsley Bremer are the 4th generation Hereford breeders and continuing the tradition. And again, they would invite you, the family will invite you to the Friends and Family sale that will be held the 4th Tuesday in March this year. Again, this is our entry from the Bremer Girls Show Cattle, Kiera and Kinsley Bremer. And again, they'll invite, these bulls will be offered as a choice as lot 9 in this afternoon's sale. Our second entry in class 14 is entry 756. This is our entry from GKB Cattle in Texas. The first bull in the ring is bull number 4197. 4197. The average age of this pin of bulls is 332 days. They have an average weight of 1105, gives them an average WDA of 3.33. The second bull in this pen will be bull number 4210. 4210. Our final bull in this pin is bull number 4040. 4040 is our final bull. Again, this is our entry from GKB Cattle. You can get back here in the yards and with Jay and the crew, and these bulls are available for your appraisal, along with that set of heifers that they had in earlier this morning. Our next entry in Class 14 is entry 758. This is our entry from Kester Herefords of Nebraska. And the first bull in the ring is bull number 590. 590M is the first bull in the ring. The average age of this pin of bulls is 339 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,228 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 3.62. The next bull in is bull number 543. 543 is next. Again, this is our entry from Kester Herefords. And Kester Herefords runs about 200 cows while also putting in some embryos and cooperative herds. Kester Herefords focuses on breeding cattle with performance, growth, and sustainability. Again, this is our entry number 758 from Kester Herefords. You can get back into the yards pen and visit with the Kester group about this set of bulls. And our third bull in this group is bull 553. 553 was our final bull in this pen. Our final entry in Class 14 is entry 754 from Coyote Ridge Ranch here in Colorado. The first bull in is bull number 448. 448.
The second bull in our Man on June show from our pen of 3 purebred bulls from Ripley Cattle Company. This is Ripley's Checkmate. 4:53 p.m. This is a March 3rd son of Bo Fame.
The average age of this pin of bulls at Coyote Ridge is 341 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,233 pounds, gives them an average WDA of 3.62. The second bull in this pin is bull number 479. 479 is next. All right, back here in the Hereford show, the final bull in Coyote Ridge's pin is bull number 403. And please make a special note or notation next to this bull. He is going to be an added lot in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. Along with him, Coyote Ridge will be offering the pick of their 2025 heifer calf crop in this afternoon's sale. Again, that 403 bull is an added lot, and they'll be offering the pick of their 2025 heifer calf crop. Additionally, the Coyote Ridge crew will be marketing their bulls by private treaty at the farm starting in February. All right, our judges are going to take a second look in Class 14. Our first entry was 753, the Bremer girls of Nebraska. Our second entry was entry 756. And again, remember the Bremer's girls are going to offer the pick of that pin in this afternoon's sale. Entry 756 was our next entry, was GKB Cattle of Texas. Our entry 758 from Kester Herefords was next. Both of those pins you can visit with those firms back here in the stockyards. about their entries. And then our final entry was entry 754 from Coyote Ridge Ranch of Colorado. And again, remember, an added lot in that pen of bulls to this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale, as well as that firm will be offering the pick of their 2025 heifer calf crop. All right, our judges have made their selection in Class 14, our first class of junior bull calves. Thanks again to our National Hereford Queen, Natalie Belcher, for being here. First place is entry 754, our entry from Coyote Ridge Ranch of Colorado. In second place, we have entry 756 from GKB Cattle of Texas. In third place, we have entry 758, Kester Herefords from Nebraska. And in fourth place, we have entry 753, the Bremer Girls, also of Nebraska. Congratulations to all of our entries in Class 14. All right, we're moving right into Class 15. We have 4 entries in Class 15, and leading us off is entry 755. This is the entry from Jensen Brothers at Cortland, Kansas. The first bull in the ring is is bull number 420. 420 is the first one in. The average age of these bulls is 348 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,170 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 3.36. The second bull in the ring will be bull number 450. Our second bull in is bull number 450. And again, this is our entry from Jensen Brothers of Cortland, Kansas. Just a reminder that they will be offering a heifer in tonight's, or at this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. They'd also invite you to be at the ranch on March the 6th for this year's bull sale. And again, you can visit with Kevin and Brady and Sheila and the entire family back here about the bulls that they have here, as well as the heifers. They again will invite you March 6th to their bull sale. They have a fall-born female online sale April the 3rd, and their chosen female sale October 23rd. The final bull in this pin is bull 471. All right, our next entry in Class 15 is entry 763. This is the entry from Delaney Herefords of Minnesota. The first bull in the ring was bull 25. Bull 25 is the first one in. The average age of this pin of bulls is 348 days. They'll have an average weight of 1205, an average WDA of 3.46. The second bull in is bull number 7. Bull number 7. And please make note that they will be offering the bull lot in this afternoon's sale as lot 6. And also lots 17 is the pick of the females, I believe, as well. And again, they'll invite you to their bull sale to be held this year at the farm on February the 15th. And also make note that their female sale will be held on September 27th. The third bull in the ring is bull number 4887. 4887. Our next entry in Class 15 is entry 760. This is entry from K7 Herefords in Iowa. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 2431. 2431. The average age of this pin is 350 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,250 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 3.57. All right, thank you very much. And back here on our Hereford side, our judges are going to be working on Class 15. And our entries were 755, the Jensen brothers. 763 was the entry from Delaney. Remember, one of the bulls in that group will sell this afternoon. The next entry is 760. That's our entry from K7. Tom and his family will invite you to their sale at the farm on March the 20th. And then our final entry here in this class was entry 767 from Dry Creek Farms out of Alabama. And this group of bulls will be offered in this afternoon's sale as Lot 7. So again, our congratulations to everyone in Class 15. All right, our judges have made their selection in Class 15 here in our Junior Bull Calf Division. Again, thanks to Natalie down there, Belcher, our National Queen. And our winner is entry number 763, Delaney Herefords of Minnesota. Congratulations to the Delaney crew. In second place, we have entry 755, Jensen Brothers of Cortland, Kansas. In third place, we have entry 767 from Dry Creek Farms of Alabama. And in fourth place, entry 760 from K7 Herefords of Iowa. Again, congratulations to all of those in Class 15. All right, we'll move right into our final class of Junior Bull Calves. We have 3 entries in this class, and we'll start this class off with entry number 769. This is our entry from Story Hereford Ranch of Montana, and the first bull in the ring will be bull number 4061. 4061 will be our first one in. The average age of this pen is 366 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,238 pounds, an average WDA of 3.38. The second bull in is bull number 4002. 4002 is next. Again, this is our entry from Story Hereford Ranch. They will be selling the pick of those heifers they showed earlier is lot 24 in this afternoon's sale. They do sell these bulls by private treaty sale starting January 1 at a first-come, first-served basis. So feel free to get back to pins 625 and 627 to visit with the Story Hereford. The third bull in the ring was bull number 4012. Correction, these bulls can be found in pin number 314. Pin number 314 is where you can find this set of bulls. Our next entry is entry 766. This is the entry from Hoffman Herefords of Nebraska. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 123. 123 is first. The average age of this pin of bulls is 368 days. They have an average weight of 1,238 pounds and an average WDA of 3.36. The second bull in this pin is bull number 103. 103. Again, this is an entry of Hoffman Ranch, and honestly, this set of bulls that you'll see are solely owned by Haxton Hoffman. And again, he would like to invite you to the sale on February the 21st at the ranch. These bulls can be looked at here during the stock show. And again, part of the sale on February the 21st at the ranch. The third bull in is bull number 202. 202 was the third one. Again, they'll be offering the pick of this pin and this afternoon's national sale. The balance of the bulls probably will be a part of the sale at the ranch on February the 21st. But again, you can make your choice during the afternoon sale here, the National Western Hereford sale. I just noticed as they turned around the corner there's 3 generations of Hoffmans taking those bulls in there. What do you say? Denny joined in today. Let's give the Hoffman crowd a good round of applause. They've supported the National Western for a lot of years. Our final pin here is pin number 768. 768, this is our entry from Collier Herefords of Idaho. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 4196. 4196, the first bull in. The average age of this pin of bulls is 380 days. The average weight would be 1,340 pounds. That'll give him an average WDA of 3.52. The second bull in the ring will be bull number 4202. 4202 is next. Again, this is that entry from Collier Herefords. They'd like to invite you back here to the pen to take a look at the bulls they brought to the stock show. But more importantly, they'd like to invite you to the ranch on February the 27th to participate in their 45th annual sale. They'll sell 130 performance and genomic tested Hereford bulls, as well as 30 open Hereford heifer calves. Collier Herefords are very proud to be recognized as a platinum TPR breeder. The third bull in the ring is bull 4189. 4189. That was our final entry in Class 16. Kind of like the last group, as Cruz kind of joins in the crowd. We have three generations of Collier people that are here with us at the stock show representing Collier Herefords. And again, congratulations to all of them. Well, in our final class here in our junior bull calf division, our entries are coming in. 769 is the first group in. 769 is from Story Hereford Ranch. 766 is our entry from Hoffman's, and 768 is our entry from Collier Herefords. Just kind of reading through some of the bio information on these three longtime Hereford outfits. The first group, the Story Herefords, are talking about Chuck and Kathy and their daughter Caitlin are now the fourth generation. We recognize Denny and Jason and Haxton there at Hoffman's, and then here at Collier's, of course, many generations, but three generations right here at the stock show with Cruz and Kyle and Guy. So a lot of history in the ring now. What do you say? Let's give these exhibitors a great big round of applause, if you would. All right, and our judges have made their selection here in our final class of Junior Bull calves. And again, thanks to Natalie for being here to help us pass out our awards. In first place, we have entry number 768 from Collier Herefords, Bruno, Idaho. Congratulations, Kyle, Cruz, Guy, very nicely done. Second place, we have entry 766. This is Haxton Hoffman, Hoffman Ranches of Nebraska. And in third place, we have entry 769 from Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. Let's give all of our exhibitors in Class 16 a great big round of applause. Well done. All right, we're going to move in to the selection of our Junior Bull Calf Champion Pin of 3 bulls here. And coming into the ring, we'll have out of Class 14, entry 754 from Coyote Ridge Ranch of LaSalle, Colorado. Our winner out of Class 15 will be entry 763 from Delaney Herefords of Lake Benton, Minnesota. And our winner from Class 16 here in the ring is entry 768, exhibited by Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho. As they're finishing up bringing them in here, I think we could all agree that it's been really a phenomenal Pin of 3 show to this point. The Junior Bull calves are no exception. Great set of bulls. Let's give them all a great big round of applause, if you would, please. All right, our judges have made their selection in our junior bull calf division, and again, Natalie Belcher, our national queen, to present the awards. And our champion in our junior bull calf division goes to entry 768, Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho. Congratulations to Collier Herefords. All right, coming in to compete for our reserve champion division is entry 766, Hoffman, Herefords Haxton Hoffman at Thetford, Nebraska. Okay, our judges have made their selection for reserve division in our junior bull calf show. We have entry 754, Coyote Ridge Ranch of LaSalle, Colorado. Congratulations to Hampton and Jane Evans, the entire crew. All right, as they clear out the ring, we'll move into our senior bull calf division. We'll actually have two classes. Our first class has a single entry, and this is entry 770 from TK Cattle Company of Nebraska. The first bull in the ring will be bull number 324. The average age of this pin of bulls is 372 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,062 pounds, gives them an average WDA of 2.85. The second bull in is bull number 404. 404 is next. The final bull in this pin is bull number 402. And again, this is our entry from TK, and they'd invite you to take a look at these bulls here back in the yards in pin number 520. They do market their bulls through private treaty sales. They would like for you to keep your eyes open for their female sale that they host online in the fall. But again, you can find these bulls here during the show in pin number 520. All right, and again, that is our only entry in Class 17, TK Cattle. Congratulations to Trevor and Casey and the entire whole family. They will win Class 17.
And I'll take those three.
We'll move right into Class 18. We have two entries in Class 18. And our first entry is 772. This is the entry from Nelson Herefords of Burwell, Nebraska. The first bull in will be bull number 131. The average age of this pin of bulls is 480 days. They'll have an average weight of 1,600 pounds. That gives them an average WDA of 3.33. The second bull in was bull number 132. 132. And the final bull in this pin is bull number 133. 133 is next. Again, this is our entry from Nelson Herefords. And again, the Nelson Herefords would invite you to visit them back here during the stock show. They're in pins 512 and 514. They did hold a bull sale in December and plan to keep that as an annual event. They do market a lot of cattle through private treaty sales. All right, our final entry in Class 18 will be another group from Nelson Herefords. This is entry 774. The first bull in the ring is bull number 129. 129. The average age of this set of bulls is 483 days. They have an average weight of 1,442 pounds, an average WDA of 2.98. The second bull in is bull number 137. 137 is next. And the final bull in this pin is bull number 119. 119. Again, this is the second entry from Nelson Herefords. You can find these bulls here during the stock show in pin 512 and 514. They did have their very first December bull sale. They'll continue to do that. They also market bulls and heifers by private treaty at the ranch. All right, we'll have these bulls brought around for the judges to take a second look. And they're both entries from Nelson Herefords at Burwell, Nebraska. They'll be entries 772 and 774. Again, don't be afraid to get back and visit with the Nelsons about this set of bulls. They can be located in pins 512 and 514. All right, our judges have made their selection in Class 18 of our Senior Bull Calf Division. In first place, we have entry number 772, and second place, 774, both entries from Nelson Herefords of Burwell, Nebraska. All right, now our judges will be making their selection in our Senior Bull Calf Division, and we'll be bringing in out of Class 17 entry 770 from TK Cattle Company of Burwell, Nebraska. And our most recent class winner, Class 18, is entry 772 from Nelson Herefords of also from Burwell, Nebraska. What do you say? Let's give both these exhibitors a nice round of applause. Good set of cattle. All right, our judges have made their selection in our Senior Bull Calf Division, and winning our Senior Bull Calf Division is entry number 772 from Nelson Herefords of Burwell, Nebraska. Congratulations, gang. Let's move in this second place and their spot to compete for reserve. And that second place out of Class 18 is entry 774. And our judges have made their selection for reserve in our senior bull calf division. We have entry number 774, also from Nelson Herefords at Burwell, Nebraska. Congratulations, gang. Well done. All right, we're moving into our final class as well as our final division. This is class 19, yearling bulls, and we'll have 3 entries in this class, and these will automatically be your champion or reserve yearling bulls. Our first entry is entry 775. This is our entry from Colorado State University. The first bull in the ring will be 3218. The average age of this set of bulls is 630 pounds. They'll have an average weight of 1760. That gives them an average WDA of 2.79. The second bull in is bull number 3205. 3205. Again, this is our entry from Colorado State University. If you weren't in here when they exhibited their heifers, we talked about the importance and the value of the seed stock merchandising team at CSU. It's in its 48th year, and Sam's done a wonderful job of organizing this group of students. They've done a wonderful job of presenting these cattle here during the stock show. They do want to invite you to their 48th annual bull and female sale, which will be held on February the 15th in Fort Collins. They'll sell age-advantaged, altitude-tested Angus and Hereford bulls, as well as a few females this year. They will have a Friday evening symposium. They'd invite you to be there as well. The third bull in was bull number 3212. 3212 was the third bull in. Our next entry in the ring is entry 777. This is our entry from Sticks and Stones Ranch at Cheyenne, Wyoming. The first bull in the ring is bull number 329. 329 is the first bull in. The average age of this pen of bulls is 681 days. They have an average weight of 1910, gives him an average WDA of 2.81. The second bull in is bull number 312. 312 is the second bull in. So as I want to make a little special note here for Stick and his family. You read through their bio. They run about 45 cows, high-end cows up in Cheyenne, Wyoming, with a great set. And today, just today, my rough math, I think they've exhibited 17 head of cattle through this ring, and I think you've got a few more back there, right? A few more back there. So think about that. 45 cows. They've exhibited this many cattle and brought them to the stock show. Stick and his family deserve a great big round of applause for doing an awesome job. The third bull in the ring was bull number 307. And just a reminder, Stick will be offering all those bred heifers that they showed earlier that won their division in this afternoon's National Western Hereford sale. And our final entry today is entry number 776. This is our entry from Douthit Hereford's Douthit Downey Land and Cattle of Kansas. The first bull in this pen is bull number 320. The average age of this pen of bulls is 700 days. The average weight is 1,473 pounds. Gives them an average WDA of 2.10. The second bull in is bull number 348. 348 is next. And the final bull in this pen is bull number 314. 314. Again, this is entry number 776 from Douthit Hereford's Douthit Downey Land and Cattle at St. Francis, Kansas. And I always am just absolutely awed about this next point that we're going to bring up. This family has been exhibiting cattle now at the National Western Stock Show for 81 years. 81 years here at the stock show. Let's give the Douthit family a great big round of applause. That's very impressive. They do market their bulls by private treaty sales at the ranch. You can find them right out here on the main alley and visit with them about the bulls that they have here at the stock show and what they have available at the ranch. And again, this is entry 776. All right, our judges will take a second look here, and we'll finish up our yearling bull division and move right into the grand champion and reserve grand champion selection in our pen of 3. Our first entry coming out is entry 775 from Colorado State University. The second set of bulls will be entry 777 from Sticks and Stones. Gene and Cindy Stillen, excuse me, Gene and Cindy, and again, appreciate the effort they've put in throughout the entire day. And our final entry is entry 776 from Douthit Herefords, Douthit Downey Land and Cattle. Let's give all of our exhibitors in our yearling bull division a great big round of applause. Really a nice set of bulls again. right, our judges have made their selection in our yearling bull division, and again, not only our class winner and second, but also our champion reserve. Again, thanks to Natalie Belcher for being here, and first place and division champion goes to entry 777, Sticks and Stones Ranch of Wyoming. In second place and reserve division champion, we have entry 775 from Colorado State University. Congratulations. And in third place, we have entry 776 from Douthit Hereford's Douthit Downey Land and Cattle. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors in our yearling bull division. All right, we're ready to move right into the selection of our champion pin of 3 here in our bull division. And first down on the far end to your all's left, you will have the spring bull calf group coming in, and that's our entry number 750 from Bar Star Cattle of Montana. Next to them in line will be our junior bull calf champion. That is entry number 768 from Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho. Our senior bull calf champion is exhibited by Nelson Herefords, and that is entry 772. And our yearling division champion is entry 777. Sticks and Stones of Cheyenne, Wyoming. It's been really an incredible pin of 3 bull show. What do you say? Give all those exhibitors a great, great big round of applause. It's certainly been a great week already for the Hereford breed. Remember here, starting at 4 o'clock, they'll have the National Western Hereford sale just behind us in the facility cattle will be getting out there on display, I'm sure, very quickly at the conclusion of our Pinna 3 Bull Show. I want to recap a little bit. On Wednesday, the breed's seen, again, just a tremendous amount of success. Both red and black baldy heifers that sold through the genetic merit, maternal merit sale were the top sellers. The black baldies around 4,300 on an average. The red baldies around 4,100, the top two selling sets of heifers through the sale. On Wednesday evening, we hosted certified Hereford beef right in this arena, where they have a wine pairing with beef. This is the third year that we've presented CHB to the folks here in the Denver area. And for the last 2 years, we've won the choice, the group choice of the best beef here. So it has been a great couple of days. And what a highlight here today with our Pin and Carload show. Tomorrow morning, our Hill show will start about 8 o'clock. Want to thank our judges, Mr. Cliff Copeland again. Cliff and his family own and operate Copeland Herefords down in New Mexico. We have Ty Krebs, and again, Ty, along with his dad and the rest of their family, own and operate Krebs Ranch, market both Hereford and Angus genetics. And then Steve Lambert joined us as well, and Steve and his family own and operate Lambert Ranch out in California. They've done a wonderful job. It's been a big day, a long day. What do you say? Let's give our judges a great big round of applause, too. And now we'll hear a few words from Judge Ty Krebs.
We've heard it from Jack. Put your hands together for these guys. For 40 plus years, I've been on their side. Bucket list, I got to do this. I want to thank the Hereford Association, Jack, Shane, Bailey, Amy. Dream come true, honestly. I know he's not here. He might be listening. Thank you, Joe Rickenbaugh, when you give me the call. We appreciate everything you've done over the years. You're truly going to be missed. We look forward to Kane in the future. Hope him the best. That crew's awesome. I can't say enough about the National Western. It's been my home for 49 years. Jack was making comments how long everybody been here. It's truly humbling, honoring, and I cannot say enough good things about these bulls. Maybe one of the deepest bull and heifer shows I have ever witnessed here in the Hereford breed. We're three humble guys today. I got the pleasure to work with two icons in my book. Guys I've looked up to. There's guys that got to show that I was a little kid I looked up to, guys I grew up with, and now I got to watch their kids grow up in this breed, in this ring here in Denver. Can't say enough good things about it. Like I say, we're humble guys. Guys, go back in the pens the rest of the afternoon. The sale tonight, you study these cattle. Today it was our opinion. For the breed, it's your guys' opinion. I don't care if you're in the purebred business or you're making F1 black baldies. There's some good in every one of these bulls we got to witness today. They can help your program succeed and move forward into the future. And in what we're doing right now, we got bright, bright lights ahead of us in this breed. I can't say enough good things. I'm going to end there. Thank you to everybody involved. Thank you to my crew, my kids on the hill taking care of our stuff today. It's been truly an honor.
Thank you very much, Ty. And again, thanks to Ty and Cliff and Steve. A great job today. Well, the judges have made their selection for the grand champion pin of 3 bulls here at the 25 National Western Stock Show. It goes to entry 768, Collier Herefords at Bruto, Idaho. Congratulations. All right, coming in to compete for our reserve champion honors, reserve division is entry 754 from Coyote Ridge Ranch of Colorado. Justin Stout has just called and asked me to announce that we will back up the sale slightly. The cattle are going to start being on display at 3:45 this afternoon, and the sale will start at 4:30. He'd also encourage you to get up and register for a buyer's number. I believe they're set up above the sale area over here behind us. So again, cattle on display at 3:45, sale to start at 4:30. All right, our judges have made the selection. I failed here at the end to recognize our national Hereford Queen again that's been here all day. Let's give Natalie a big hand. She's a great representative. The other day during the CHB feed, she got interviewed and really has been a great supporter of what we do, and appreciate all of her efforts. Our reserve grand champion pin of 3 here at the 25 National Western Stock Show goes to entry 754, Coyote Ridge Ranch of Colorado. Congratulations. Again, as you're headed out, one last reminder, the cattle will be in a sale will be on display starting around 3:45 with a sale time start of 4:30. Please be sure to get up and get registered before the sale for a buyer's number. Thank you.